participation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Timely intervention. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can he play it in? Decent idea. Kane. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Promising looking ball. To put them ahead. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Off the post and back in play. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But timely defending when it mattered. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Kane. Kimmich. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Waited well. Can he deliver? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
That's a really good save after such poor play.
He's in here. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper, Bayern on terms. And intercepting it. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he do it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And that brings to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Luis Diaz. Big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Tah. On to Musiala. Can he find the right pass? Goretzka. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defence.
And he's in. There's the chip. And striking the post. Harry Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Luis Diaz. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He's in behind. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, the flag has gone up, and that's one that's going to need a bit more practice on the training ground.
Well, that must drive everybody mad, particularly those players in the box.
And a fine tackle. And possibilities here. And the chance is on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Able to skip past his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the keeper showing good hands. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Luis Diaz. And he's driving his team forward. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Good looking move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Chance to finish. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Surely! And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a... The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Luis Diaz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, being pressed here. Harry Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Super pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, given away. This looks more than decent. This could level it. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Musiala, and he might be through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Jamal Musiala. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Palacios. To take the lead. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And covering tremendous ground here. Strong but fair tackle. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But the danger averted for now. Teammates available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Schick. Fine pass. And darting through. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Difficult to stop him. Tenacious challenge. Teller. Schick with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
to reduce the arrears. A goal! And it's very much game on here. What a brilliant pass. Olise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And nicely over the top. Michael Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. Grimaldo. Chic with it. That's how to put in a challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, disappointing end to that. And into the last 20 minutes. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Garcia. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Ezequiel Palacios. Patrick Schick! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Jamal Musiala. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Jamal Musiala. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Could be dangerous. Chance to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And fed forwards. Kane. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. No fluency from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And take it away. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Alex Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Karim Adeyemi. And the pass deftly cut out. On the offensive. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Alex Garcia. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Felix Metscher. Palacios. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Thoughtful play. Metscher. Oh, big moment! Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Garcia. And showing fine vision. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Splendid defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And look at this! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ezequiel Palacios. And playing it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Offside the decision. Lucas Vazquez. Drilled back. And with that, the sound. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Making a bit of headway. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
This looks interesting. And to reduce the deficit. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And given away by Leverkusen. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Now what can they do from here? Adeyemi. Quick break could be on. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Excellent defending. Teasing ball in. Alex Garcia. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Teller. Ezequiel Palacios. Teller. Palacios on the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And passing it through. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. The cross is on. Will it happen for them? And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Schick. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, looks so promising. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they jump in front? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And credit due, a good intervention. Threads it nicely. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Strong but fair tackle. Pascal Gross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Burkhardt. That's a good-looking ball. Götze just needs to keep his composure. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Knauf. Lovely weight. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Committed challenge. Moving it forward. Through the middle. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Ritsu Doan. Elias Skiri. Now what can they do from here? And look at this! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And over comes the corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a good pass. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Burkhardt. Doan, and he's through here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And danger averted. Well read. Well, there it is. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Burkhardt. Showing a good reading of the game. Girassi. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Beautiful pass. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. And Christensen has it. Christensen. Jonathan Burkhardt. Threading it. Suddenly they have possession. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nico Schlotterbeck. Mecha. And Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Really getting stuck in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Ansgar Knauf. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Teammates available. Can he? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That might help them. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Getting in there to intercept. Trying to open them up. And the chance is on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ten minutes to go. Mario Götze. Oh, he looks threatening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Girassi. Well read to win possession back. Oh, good idea. Jonathan Burkhardt. And the chance slips away. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee blows for full time. In Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Corner kick played in, and defending right on the line. And Eintracht regaining possession. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Knauf. Now, who can he play it to? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. It's a perfect challenge. Larson with it. In possession, Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Opportunity here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Good-looking move. And an astute piece of defending. A promising Mario Götze run here. Can he put them in front? Bit wasteful from Leipzig. And a lot to like about this attack. And a chance for the lead. Tenacious challenge. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, the threat is there. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Referee's whistle. So they get the second half going here. Koch. Here's Götze now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Mario Götze. Götze. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lukeba. Johan Bakayoko. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Here's Larsson. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Who wants to make a challenge? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fantastic ball. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Götze delivering.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Mario Götze. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Clever defending. Elias Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Counter-attacking chance. Bit untidy, Götze. Magnificent defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Chance still on. And the ruling is offside here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone. For commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, a textbook interception. Olise. Now Harry Kane. On to Olise. Must be! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's won the ball. Brilliant piece of skill. Bakayoko. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity it is. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Goretzka. Well, they have the ball once more. Goretzka. On to Olise. Kimmich. Danger building. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pressure is on. Kimmich. And support available. The verdict is offside here. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Able to skip past his man. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big...
So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Just the challenge that was required. Kane. Plenty of support here. Leon Goretzka. Will it go in? And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kane. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, danger here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And that'll be offside. Haidara. Johan Bakayoko. And cutting it out. Musiala. And possession lost by Leipzig. Now, who can he play it to? A sloppy passage of play. Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it to take the lead? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And still they wait for the chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he put them in front? Oh, great block. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And teammates to play it to. Musiala. Oh, chance! Oh, how did he keep that out? Going short. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Diaz. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to read it. Trying to connect. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Goretzka. Danger building. He's in here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. And a timely intervention. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That was really good defending.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bade. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the chance slips away. Good-looking run. Can they forge ahead? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Did look like a free kick. Good-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Real chance. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Brilliant piece of skill. And running free here. Grimaldo. Teller. Oh, danger here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Schick. Oh, genuine chance. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. A real struggle to contain him. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Grimaldo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So, the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Alex Garcia. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Very effective pass. To reduce the arrears. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Jamal Musiala. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they set up a chance? Palacios. Good movement. Can they do it? Oh, great block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Jamal Musiala. Possession one. Needs composure. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Slight miscue in the final third. 20 minutes to go in this one. Schick. Ezequiel Palacios. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Palacios. Nicely timed tackle. In position. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Josip Stanisic. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, now they have possession. He has teammates around him. And offside, unfortunately. Olise. And playing it through. In behind. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, spot on with that challenge. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to connect. And that brings the attack to an end. Hype has been building all. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayern Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Nathan Teller. And teammates around him. Teller. Garcia with it. Oh, breezing past him. Will it be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Thoughtful play. Patrick Schick! And the post getting in the way. Up a disappointing dead end. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Teller. Here's Patrick Schick. Fine pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Girassi. Showing good defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Girassi. Oh, moving it nicely. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag has gone up, offside. Karim Adeyemi. And that is offside. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. And he read it well defensively. Schick. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And a fine cross. He knows he's got to react. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Aleix Garcia. Danger building. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now opening things up. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Patrick Schick! Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good idea. Oh, surely! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And delivered into the box. Threat over for now, it seems. Palacios. Garcia. And he has options available. Read it well. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Showing a good reading of the game. Palacios. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A room to roam on the wing. That's not a bad ball. Now in a more than decent position. And tremendous individual skill. And he's broken free. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Promising looking ball. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Svensson. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Teller. And teammates around him. That's a useful cross. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Now sending it in. Chance to put them in front. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can they forge ahead? Pascal Gross. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Ezequiel Palacios. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Aleix Garcia. And a brisk run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He has teammates around him. Threading it. Can he finish? A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. There. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with... Gives it a go! Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Burkhardt. Can he find the right pass? Well, he's given us away. Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Skiri. In possession, Doan. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Adeyemi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Jonathan Burkhardt. Could be. And still danger here. So now a corner. Delivering it. Just too much loft. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Metscher. Oh, danger here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Brown in possession. It's with Larsson. And Skiri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
He did really well there.
Knauf. Well, no stopping him. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Burkhardt. And he might be through here. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, could be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... The second half restart. here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Super pass. Can he put it away? Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be threatening. And cleared away. So Dortmund hold the lead and they have the corner. And efficient defending. They could level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Now with Schlotterbeck. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they do it? Felix Mecha. And the defensive intervention there. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Excellent pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Burkhardt. Here's Skiri. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Pascal Gross. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Could be! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Opportunity it is. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mecha. Rierson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab? What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, fearless! Not a convincing clearance. Timely intervention. Mario Götze. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, an illegal challenge there. And there we have it. Ara. David Raum. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ritsu Doan. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity. And still danger here.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Raum. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Knauf. And support available. Super pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Good piece of closing down. Werner. Timo Werner. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Bakayoko. Amadou Haidara. Johan Bakayoko. Now opening things up. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. 1-0 then. Ritsu Doan. Moving it forward. This could be the equaliser. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
But a crucial intervention inside the box. Ansgar Knauf. Well, there to intercept. Johan Bakayoko. And again, negligence when in possession. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And that's expert defending. Great ball over the top. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Who can they pick out? Strong bit of pressing. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Mario Götze. And fed forwards. Must be. And pushed away to safety. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Werner. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Mario Götze. Now the counter-attack looks on. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. That's useful play. Werner, surely. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general
Oh, they
play...
could be in here, Stuart. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Bakayoko. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Burkhardt. This looks promising out wide. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Brown. Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really committed defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Bakayoko. Well, they've given him too much space. Good sir! Oh, great save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Showing a great defensive instinct. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Besiktas, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Visca. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And a solid stop there. Who can he pick out? Abraham. Kukçu. Tammy Abraham. Visca. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
And he's broken free. Okay, Yokuşlu. That's a good-looking ball. Surely. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And the upshot is free kick. Oh, this looks useful. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rafa. On to Cengiz Ünder. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And a creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And threading it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Tammy Abraham. Oh, read it really well. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Visca. Onuachu. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, very effective play in possession. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. He's in here. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And showing good game awareness. Will it happen for them? Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Svensson. Tammy Abraham. Under. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
And cutting in field. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vizca, stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Gabriel. And in the perfect position to read it. Opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Such an ambitious run. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Rashica. Oh, great attacking play. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And he takes it away. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the counter-attack looks on. Chances on. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Not a great pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lovely weight, in behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. for us. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Victor Osimhen. And a tidy tackle. Leroy Sané. Retaining possession proving difficult. Super pass. In position. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Abraham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he find the right pass? Osimhen. Intelligent defending. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Rashica. That's a good pass. Can he finish? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Tammy Abraham. Could be. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Gundogan. Sané. And the chance is on. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, that took confidence. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gabriel. Now with Abraham. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Cengiz Ünder! Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity! Can they use it to their advantage? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Svensson. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Osimhen. He has teammates around him. Rafa. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Sané. Yusuf Demir. Now with Sarah. Leroy Sané! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Sloppy from Sané. Gundogan. And unable to keep the ball. Sané. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. And flying forwards here. Well, that was easy on the eye. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. Ndidi. Teammates available. Can they do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely saved. Rafa. Now Ndidi. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Rafa. Well, they've lost the ball. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. 10 minutes to go then. And the shot. Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. It's a neat move. There to take it away. Abraham. Leroy Sané. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Abraham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This could be troublesome. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Have to spend too many hours in this city to understand what the passion for football really is. We're in the cauldron that is Istanbul. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Başakşehir facing Galatasaray.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric. That's a nice ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Confident attacking play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It could be for Sané. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Amin Harit. Who wants to make a challenge? Good-looking run. A fine reading of the situation. Amin Harit. Good-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Demir. Osimhen. And good anticipation. Oh, surely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to open them up. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Harit! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Sara. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Christopher Operi. It's with Da Costa. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. A real struggle to contain him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Amin Harit. Good idea. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Gundogan. And he takes it away. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Nuno da Costa. And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. But then the one that goes astray. Yusuf Sari. Osimhen. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Amin Harit. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it in? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, big chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Well, the threat could be there. Outrageously good defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Now, who can he play it to? And defensive play to be applauded. Demir. Yilmaz. Counter-attacking chance. Can they turn it into something? Chance here. Oh, the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Superbly read and executed. Osimhen? Could be. Keeper had it covered. Who can he pick out? Well, no way through in the end. And credit due, a good intervention. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Trying to find a way through. Textbook defending inside the box. Aktürkoğlu. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Anderson Talisca. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, big chance! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Anderson Talisca. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nuno da Costa. It's with Anderson Talisca. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And unable to keep possession. Intelligent ball. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nuno da Costa. Almost trying to be the playmaker. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Promising possession, this. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Opoku. Güneş. It's with Da Costa. Oh, useful ball. And an astute piece of defending. Nelson Semedo. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Plenty of options. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be. Well, Fenerbahce are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down badly, as those stats confirm.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Very quick thinking there. How can he take them on and beat them? They keep plugging away. Who can he pick out? A chance now with the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And still dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a nice ball. Great block. En-Nesyri. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Nuno da Costa. Waited well. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Delivered into the area here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good ball over the top. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. He made good progress there. Such an ambitious run. Decent pass. Flag raised for offside. Good weight on that pass. And a goal kick forthcoming. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Güneş. Nice looking move this. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred with it. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Beautiful pass. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Zöynçü. Pass was misdirected. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Can he find the right pass? Surely! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Aktürkoğlu. It's with Da Costa. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Aktürkoğlu. And easily intercepted. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And so the referee... ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Trabzonspor, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Can he? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Onuachu. Good passage of play. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Visca. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. That's a nice ball. Oh, an incredible block. Successfully cut out the pass. Okay, Yokuşlu. Intelligent ball. Smart defending. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Fred. In a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Has to score. Splendid defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Decent chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get...
Genuine chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Anderson Talisca. And with that, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Teammates available. a tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Yusuf En-Nesyri. That's a lovely ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Irfan Can Kavici takes the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Take it away. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, a textbook interception. They keep plugging away. A fine reading of the situation. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Edin Visca. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Yusuf En-Nesyri might be able to set up the chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Really closing him down here. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Irfan Can Kavici. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Anderson Talisca. Quick thinking to win it back. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Interesting pass. Can he put it in? And a decent save. Full credit. What a vital intervention. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Yusuf En-Nesyri feeding it through. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And room now out on the flank. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Anderson Talisca. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Credit to them for winning it back. Too easy, far too easy. No, high quality defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the final. should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor up against Beşiktaş.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rafa. Now with Cengiz Ünder. Abraham. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Onuachu. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good-looking pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Onuachu. Visca. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
An attack that had potential. Dangerous ball. Oh, surely this time. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So, a level contest, 1-1. And taking it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ndidi. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Rashica. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, racing past his man. This to get them in front. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And just like that, broken up. This could be troublesome. Genuine chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Smart defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. And the flag raised. Offside it is. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Onuachu. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
He's in with a chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Still a chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Referee had a good view of that one. Intelligent defending. Will it go in? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Onuachu. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Rafa. Is it going to be? Wonderful block. Well, a touch too heavy there. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Timely intervention. Paul Ebere Onuachu. An effective challenge. And they keep it moving. Might be a chance to break. And the flag does go up offside. It's a neat move. Showing good situational awareness. Cengiz Ünder. Genuine chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Trying to connect. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And passing it through, in position, there's the goal, surely now, that is that. Despite the foul, they keep going. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Cengiz Ünder. And clears the danger.
Well, these fans have started to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
And threading it through. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Clean challenge. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting...
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Well, attacking possibilities. Good effort here! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Yusuf Demir. Can he find the right pass? And sent in by Sané. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Incisive pass. Possible chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And a fine tackle. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And playing advantage. Promising attack. But quick thinking defensively. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And in with a real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Intercepted effortlessly. Too easy, far too easy. Will it happen for them? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, nice ball over the top. An effective challenge. Thoughtful play. Could be threatening. In position. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And support available. Opportunity to level it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And finding their flow. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Abraham. Nicely played. Nicely cut out. Rafa. Cengiz Ünder. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And room now out on the wing. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Can he level it? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Tammy Abraham. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Now, can they take advantage? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Sané. And now with Osimhen. Clean challenge. Tammy Abraham. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And he whips it in. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Rashica. Now with Abraham. Promising looking ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, no stopping him. And look at this! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! Off the post and back in play. Brilliantly blocked. Intelligent defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Leroy Sané. An alert intervention. Gabriel Sara. Effective challenge. Now opening things up. It's looking promising. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Amin Harit. Oh, they have it again. Yilmaz. Top-class defending. Who wants to make a challenge? Fine pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Sané. Chance to do damage. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Real chance. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Victor Osimhen. And in the right position to read it. Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively. Nuno da Costa. Trying to connect. And a solid stop there. Gundogan. Well-timed tackle. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Amin Harit. Nicely played. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Gabriel Sara. Impressive build-up. Individual brilliance. But stout defending when it mattered. Nuno da Costa. Difficult to stop him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Yusuf Demir. That's a good-looking ball. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Operi. Amin Harit. This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Decent pass. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Sarah. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And the keeper getting right behind it. It's a short one. Oh, the flag has gone up, and that's one that's going to need a bit more practice on the training ground.
Well, that must drive everybody mad, particularly those players in the box.
Strong but fair tackle. Victor Osimhen. Chance for the leveller. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Gunesh. Showing good situational awareness. Demia. And teammates around him. Sané. Sarah. Big chance. Fully committed. And over the touchline for what'll be a Galatasaray throw. A very timely interception. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Real chance. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Who can he pick out? Duarte? It's with Gundogan. Demia. And the counter-attack looks on. Gundogan for the lead here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Nuno da Costa. Very quick thinking there. Leroy Sané. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they level it here? Takes it on. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Well, he's won the ball. Delightful pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Demia. Tension building, still level. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick break could be on. Beautiful pass. Now, can they take advantage? And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Nuno da Costa. He fancies it. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Jadon Osterwolde. Moving the ball well here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Clever defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Güneş. Can they add to their lead? Chance here. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. İrfan Can Kahveci. Oh, fancy footwork. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. Just over the top in the end. Güneş. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Anderson Talisca. Able to close down the shot. Crossing opportunity. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And slipped through beautifully. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And finding their flow. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Just the challenge that was required. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, successfully cut out. Moving it forward. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Retaining possession proving difficult. Harit. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well read to put an end to that attack. Güneş. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
So the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And a tidy challenge. En-Nesyri. Anderson Talisca. Dangerous ball. And offside here. Güneş. And intercepting it. Nuno da Costa. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Interesting pass. This is looking threatening, but the danger averted for now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Fred. Impressive build-up. Lovely ball over the top. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Anderson Talisca. That is a perfect tackle. Anderson Talisca. Not the pass he had in mind. Güneş. Teammates available. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. He's driven in the corner. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Yusuf Sarri. Promising possession, this. Can he score? Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And a strong tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really bright-looking attack. Can he get one back? Oh, snuffed out the threat. And that... And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Trabzonspor.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce come away with it. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Here is Fred. En-Nesyri. Good tackle. And finding their flow. Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Regained possession. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Always likely to be given as a foul. Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. And he read it superbly. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Okay Yokuşlu. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a very good challenge. İrfan Can Kahveci. Thoughtful play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Fred. Smart defending. Paul Ebere Onuachu. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mustafa Eskihelac. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Onuachu. Can he? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he saw the situation developing. Well, an illegal challenge there. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Really getting stuck in. Can he finish? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, he's won the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And using the flank. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Anderson Talisca. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Is this the moment? And really try... And that's going to be a penalty! A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And Nasiri. Spot on with that tackle. He made good progress there. Oh, look at this. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Youssef En-Nesyri. Big chance. Perhaps now. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Now, a decent position. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Oh, into the wall. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And still dangerous. And a time for cool heads. Opportunity still there. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it is. To this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Ronaldo on the move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's in. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And in by Luka Modric. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Diogo Dalot. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, managing to beat him. And they might forge ahead. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Marco Pasalic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Bernardo Silva. Ante Budimir. Untidy phase of play. Is this the moment? And a decent save, full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Ante Budimir. Oh, breezing past him. Kovacic! And that's comfortably gathered. Cristiano Ronaldo. He has teammates around him. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Mateo Kovacic. Andrej Kramaric. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Conceição. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ante Budimir. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Andrej Kramaric. Now with Vitinha. And danger averted. Well read. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Chances on. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Decent idea. Textbook defending inside the box. Promising looking ball. And to Budimir. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Neto. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Might be onto something. Mateo Kovacic. Brilliantly blocked. Might do damage on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. And given acres of space to attack here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Bruno Fernandes. Nicely played. But how well he did to cut that one out. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. Ronaldo threading it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And to Budimir. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just lost the momentum. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Andrej Kramaric. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Real chance. Pedro Neto. Now with Silva. And it's a quality pass. And to Budimir. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could level it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
It's looking promising. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's through here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Well, racing past his man. Fully committed. Pellegrini. Well read to ease the pressure. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, great vision. Intercepting it intelligently. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. This could square the game. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And now to level the game. And he puts it away confidently. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nuno Mendes. Fernandes. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Davide Fratesi. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he score? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Effective challenge. A real struggle to contain him. Francisco Conceição. Conceição in position. Oh, a fine stop and more importantly, away from danger. Esposito. Plenty of support here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. A potential danger here. Oh, this looks useful. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Pellegrini. Barella. Oh, that's a really good run. Must be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, a good tackle. Ronaldo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Excellent run in possession. Able to skip past his man. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And he's fired over the corner. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ronaldo lost it. Advantage played. Nicely timed tackle. Ronaldo. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And collected with considerable ease. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Barella. Now, who can he play it to? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the counter-attack looks on. Pellegrini. Maybe dangerous here. And firing it. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Difficult to stop him. Ronaldo! And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Barella. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And an astute piece of defending. And support available. Oh, that's brilliant defending.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
And the cross into the middle. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And making headway. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Pellegrini. Ossorini with it. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. And the lead beckons. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, it might be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Pellegrini. Ossorini with it. Oh, this looks useful. A good and fair challenge. Pellegrini. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. That is tackling of the highest order. Ziyech. And it's with Amrabat. Nicely constructed. Can he deliver? And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, chance! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Azzedine Ounahi. That's useful play. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Great ball over the top. Attacking with vigour. In position. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. And the defensive intervention there. Well, no stopping him. Davide Fratesi. And look at this! Can he find the net? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Is this the moment? Stunning piece of defending. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Determined defending. Pellegrini. Long way out this. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Really good interception. Unahi. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Esposito. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Ball back with Italy now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, in with a chance. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Able to skip past his man. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Nicely timed tackle. Ziyech. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Alessandro Bastoni. Zaccagni. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner taken. He got in the way of that cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? That is a perfect tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Still racing forward. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And tremendous individual skill. Italy recovering possession well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fine pass. He's through. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And a tidy challenge. Did really well to get through. And flying forwards here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Not a huge chunk of added time. And it's opening up. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Very short. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor
Hang on,
Ferreira.
it's a chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Pasalic. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nuno Mendes. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Andrej Kramaric. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Ante Budimir. And he's broken free. Oh, perhaps this time. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And tidy defensive play. Modric. Fernandes. Well, possession problems. Ronaldo. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Oh, superb skill. Ante Budimir. Andrej Kramaric. Must be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And an astute piece of defending. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Neto. Ante Budimir. Really good challenge. This is looking threatening. A chance to whip it in. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, this could really help the cause. Ronaldo. And quick thinking defensively. Chances on. Opportunity again. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ronaldo. And so it is, they... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Is it going to be? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Neto. Fine pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, he looks threatening. Ronaldo! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, danger here as he runs at them. But the danger averted for now. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Very quick thinking there. To put them ahead. Well, and all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to put them in front once more. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Fernandes. And he read it well defensively. Bruno Fernandes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be in. An incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ante Budimir. Well, the cross could help them. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. Superbly read and executed. Waited well. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Mateo Kovacic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vitor Ferreira. Can they square this match? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could be it! Tenacious challenge!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Superb-looking pass. Barella. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Fantastic ball. Oh, could finish. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nicely weighted ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. And that's a very effective run. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And he has options available. Well, this could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Can he create an angle? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Esposito. Trying to tee it up. What an important piece of defending. Conceição. And there to intervene. And a creative look about this. Fratesi. Oh, great defending. Ferreira. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Just the challenge that was required. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. Oh, to level the match. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A bit wasteful from Italy. Cristiano Ronaldo. A chance then for the respect. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. This looks promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Barella. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Impressive build-up. And this to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Neto. Oh, might be. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Barella. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And threading it through. In position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Just cutting off the supply. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. He's in behind. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fratesi. And given free rein to run. Zaccagni. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Pellegrini must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them ahead? Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Neto. Ronaldo threading it through. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, a joy to watch.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Pellegrini. And it's still on for him. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Teammates available. Bruno Fernandes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper showing good hands. Elects to go short. Now just the tackle that was needed. Zaccagni. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Nayef Aguerd. And a tidy tackle. That's a good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nicely weighted pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fratesi. Plenty of support here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ziyech. And threading it through. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And over it comes. Well, that's how to press. A real opening now. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Orsolini. And slipped through beautifully. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Hakimi. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Orsolini. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Barella. Fratesi. Looking for the final pass.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly been an open game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And running free here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So they get the second half going here. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Now to level it. Zakanyi. And teammates around him. Fratesi. Barella has it. Good work to regain possession. Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Esposito. Oh, surely! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Unahi. And good anticipation. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Alessandro Bastoni. Might be onto something. Can they find a gap in the defence? Could play it in. Intelligent ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lovely weight. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Excellent vision. Davide Fratesi. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Possession one. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ziyech. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ezalzouli. Oh, big moment. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, good idea. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Can he score? Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.